boot up. Young, what's up, man? Chat, tomorrow is Marathon. We're going to be streaming Marathon on the YouTube. We're going to be streaming Marathon on the Twitch. Today, we have Twitch drops enabled on the Twitch. Tomorrow, we're going to have drops enabled for Marathon. We can also run like a Marathon giveaway, too, in the Discord. I know, I saw that the nerf is coming to that shotgun. I did see that. Super excited. Good timing, too. Wipe is on March 1st, so we've got 7 more days. Something like that. Wait, how many days? Oh, it's February. Never mind. So, 5 more days. Dude, why is Tian Wen in a coffee can? I don't talk to that mic again. She's talking to me through a soup can. Bula, what's up, man? Bathroom voiceover, yeah. Ooh, arpeggio. Híjole. Stop beeping. This guy's weak. Oh no. I didn't mean to do that. Oh chat, I heard there might be some new tech for the heel wheel. I heard there's a fix for it. Why is there a barricade up here in bodies? I'm just gonna try and bait a little bit. Spawning a little bit late to this raid. Oh. Yeah, so apparently if you unbind everything from from controller in this game, in the settings menu, you delete all the controller binds. It actually fixes the heel wheel a little bit. Whoa, that guy was hiding behind him perfectly. What the hell? That guy was like perfectly crouched behind him. I didn't know he could do that. Phew. Let's see what these guys got. Ox circuitry? Today we have to go up a mill. I'm not trying to play this while... Oh my god, Bobcat 3. I'm really trying to play this while Thon is out. Yo, what's up, man? Tableau's up. Oh, we want to drop here. The pasta is actually worth it. Let's go, a little Bobby 3. A Bobby Kennedy. So the guy that was down was getting rezzed by the guy behind. But it looked like he was like, he was just crawling around with like a guy on top of him. Like a raider jockey. When is Thon? Thon's tomorrow at 1 p.m. Dude, I don't know if we can get Thon to catch on. We're calling it Thon. Up on that Thon. We actually got Zoni to hop on. Or, I don't know, top off. Whatever the term is. Started calling Warzone Zoni. That was a good one. Cisco and the Thong song? No. Sounds like some Unk knowledge though. Mary Thon, Bungie, wife of Bungie's CEO, yeah. Lewis, what's up, man? Willie, 120 stream streak, let's go, dude. Oh, chat, by the way. So now Twitch allows you to have combined chat. So if I were to like pop this up on screen, the chat overlay, you're now allowed to have YouTube and Twitch chat in the same box. So I might start streaming a little bit more with, I have to figure out which plugin allows me to do both. But I'll probably have both chats combined at some point. It kind of ruins immersion though. It's up to you guys if you want that. I think both chat boxes kind of like having their own, like doing their own thing. Days, what's up, man? Borland, I don't know. Dude, Borland, I've only seen you in chat when there's the proposition of a new game coming out that might be good. New game bad, Borland's gone for another 6 months. I saw this guy in chat when Verdansk came out, when Battlefield 6 came out, when Arc Raiders came out. Right, what's up, man? Oh yeah, I was gonna run the Stitcher today to try that. I think this loadout is way more fun though. You'll have to hum the background music from Twitch for, okay, yeah. Humming is really good for you. We should be humming more. What am I missing here? Oh yeah, another stack of light. There we go. We have a Bobby 3. We're gonna upgrade this and we're gonna repair it. Actually, I guess we're not gonna repair it. We gotta start having different things to store attachments on just so we're actually going up in value today. Let's see what we need. Let's go to our project. Okay, we have 2.14 and we need to get 800k, 850k. I think it's doable. Marty, what's up, man? Yeah, the sub count's growing. Shout out Cheese with 300 gifted in 2 days. And 300 gifted in 6 months of tier 3. Martin, what's up, man? Yeah, I did see that they're looking for that. They're looking into it. That's what I was saying yesterday on stream. Like, when they do put out a nerf for something, they usually figure out a way to make everybody happy, and it's kind of like, it's kind of half-assed sometimes, like the trigger net nerf, but hey, at least they announced they're looking at it and they're doing it. I like a little bit of communication from the dev team, especially when there's communication past the first month of release and they don't just pretend to be like tapped in. And yeah, that was pretty based of them to be like, you know what, we wanted to increase the cost of Wolfpack because there was an asymmetry in the effort needed. So we're gonna make it cost more and we're gonna stick with that. Super based. I respect them not walking back on PvE related stuff or PvP related stuff. Because if they were like, you know what, the Wolfpack does cost too much, we'll revert that. And like as a PvP player, like aggressive PvP player, the snap hook nerf would probably be like the thing that I would hone in on most to like complain about. But I think it's fine. Like I was saying that a couple weeks ago too, where hold on, this she's yapping. One sec. Okay. With the snap hook, you were still using the snap hook even when it was in your safe pocket. So like I think they should have made it so when you drag it, like when you pick it up out of your quick use, then it snaps the hook, like snaps the line. I think it's a little bit weird that just opening your inventory disconnects it. Wait, are the voice lines new? They kind of sound weird. Yeah, they might have added new music. I think the Hurricane event does. Insano, 125 stream streak. Let's go, boys. Chat, the 100 stream streak, you know what that means? That's end of Battlefield, like Red Sec, into Arc Raiders. We were streaming Arc Raiders to like 50 viewers for the first month when this game came out. If you use the exclamation point FAQ in the Twitch chat, it literally is a description of what Arc Raiders is. That's like, that's where we were. And the Battlefield streams weren't even doing bad either. Like I was probably averaging like around 200 viewers on Battlefield, which was like double what I was on at Warzone. And then I killed my channel playing Raiders for the first like month before people caught on to how good the game was. Extraction Adventure. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Grok generated that for me. Grok, just give me a description of what this is. So tight. Yeah, I'm gonna play Marathon for sure. Dude, last night when I was playing some PvE, these new atoms, or not atoms, comets, they're pretty annoying. And there's also like 10 of them in the damn research admin. Yeah, right, we were like really doing some PvE last night. So guys, yeah, I'm doing Expedition. No, I was thinking ATOM to Comet though. Yeah, Shane, I think that's actually a better use of the utility. Like whenever they add something new like that, it's better to abuse it when people don't know how to play around it. When you start throwing the pop triggers at people, they're gonna freak out. Alan, it wasn't the TR7, dude. It was the GRT. It was Iberian Koth of the GRT. Some people want to donate to you to get the rest of the money. At the end of stream, I'll take it. If anybody wants to see me play Marathon tomorrow, you gotta donate me some trinkets I can sell. My Windows Sense is 6 out of 11. The Firefly? I think the little like yellow thing that's the crit spot under the fire nozzle should be a little bit longer, so it's easier to shoot. Yeah, tomorrow is the Marathon Server Slam. Roy, but thank you for the Prime. I think now, up close, I think the Ven is worse than the Beretta, yeah. think I hear somebody outside. How's no one come to the building? I don't know. People don't really need to loot, like tech loot. So people that are playing this map to get the resources that are in this building are in PvE lobbies. That's what's kind of weird about late wipe. I think for Marathon, there's going to be some like niche ways to play the game that'll be really interesting that I don't think will be that interesting to replicate as like a casual gamer, but it'll be really fun to watch. Like solo trios and stuff, I think will be really fun to watch in that. But I don't think it's going to be fun to play. Later, Rhett. That's okay. Thank you, man. Also, if you guys are in the YouTube and you guys want to get Twitch drops, there's 2 charms that you can get for watching the Twitch stream today. You can leave it up in a tab in the background, just turn the volume down. And you'll get, what is it, like a little like horse backpack charm and then some other thing. There are currently Twitch drops right now. Duck, what's up, dude? Yeah, horse charm and a radio. Knife, what's up, man? Dude, Knife, I copy and pasted the FAQ section, but I accidentally used the wrong template, so it'll be in tomorrow's stream for Marathon. That one Osprey kind of sounds like it's... Holy, it just got dark. Sounds like it's right at extract. So Scorp, can I cure your stomach pain? It depends what it is. Not a doctor, but been through the ringer with that. I think filters are, Alan, but I think you can also just run NVIDIA control panel filters. I think the art style is cool. I also think like getting your hands on the game is going to be completely different than actually watching that game. And I think once you've tried the game for the first time, I think there's going to be a lot more cool shit that's gonna happen in Raid. Like this game, dude, at first it didn't really have, like if you just watched a couple people playtesting it, like it wouldn't have any of the social sandbox aspects in those playtests. You wouldn't even know like half of the solo gameplay experience is kind of teaming up and doing shit. Street, thank you for the prime, dude. Yeah, there is the, where is it? The Valera skin. I think the coolest setup is bag off, helmet on, hood up. That's this stuff. This is like the most bare bones version you can get of it. I don't really know what the leg warmer is. Like, I thought this was going to be more like a Thieves Guild type of skin, like a Skyrim style, but it's like an Alpine hiking skin. I'm on almost max graphics, 1440p. I haven't been in the new loot area. There's an exploit to get into it by yourself though. You just put a barricade down and then you can dodge roll into it. If you do want to do it solo, you can bring in the Leaper Pulse unit and wires and then do the whole event by yourself. Alright, let's run it back. I added a scar today. Skin's looking a little bit different today. This is still the best skin in the game, by far. Looks like we're running it. Nah, you won't get banned. Oh yeah, sometimes it's an industrial battery, sometimes it's a motor, sometimes it's a Leaper Pulse unit. New map in April, yeah. Does anybody know how many maps are in Marathon? I actually haven't even thought about that. Tomorrow is really gonna be a blind playtest.
We've got word of a patrolling queen nearby. That means a harvester is there.
Yeah, the surgeon outfit's so cool.
Careful and make sure you're well equipped and brought back up if you do try to take it on.
But a lot of the skins in this game remind me of like the universe that they've crafted is stuff that you'd see in like Pluribus. Like especially the nurse ones, like everybody wearing that nurse outfit. In that one scene where they're all cloned. I like the snap hook change. Yeah, I think it's 1 PM EST. There's a newt. I didn't do the trials. I got a couple of rewards though. I got the face paint. The first like 4 rewards. I didn't get any of the skins though. My trials rank is absurdly low. Like I don't play any map that has a modifier. Like the 2x modifier. Like I don't play night raids or anything. And I barely ever PvE. So all my scores are like 1500 tops. Oh dude. The muscle memory, man. Monty, what's up, man? Itchy, where you been? Salem's only getting 7.2 drop rate. Might have to crank the volume. Watch this on the treadmill, let's go. There's a team here just a second ago. A little bit late. Salamander, what's up? How many jumps does a full hook give you? I think it gives you 50. So I think each time you shoot the hook, it uses 2 Dura. Kettle nerf, I did see gameplay of it yesterday. It didn't look as bad as people were saying it is. I think if you're really good at hitting headshots, it's still like a better, like budget sharpshooter option. No, I'm only using digital vibrance script or config filter, whatever. Like it's not to give me better visibility in low light, it's just to make the game more colorful. Yeah, the Berletta is good. I just sometimes forget to ADS it. Like sometimes I try and just hipfire it, and I forget that it doesn't really have that great hipfire because it doesn't have a stock attachment. Like the Kettle had really nice hipfire because it has the stable stock that you can put on it. It's a photonic. If you go to my settings video, I have a tutorial on how to do it. I think this building is pretty clear for the most part. Unless we get pushed here, we can just get trinkety. I thought the snap hook durability was just shooting it. So Leon, so if you put stable stock on it, it has better shot dispersion recovery than compensator can ever have, and the shot dispersion resets before the rechamber. And you get to have it silenced. I'll show you. So before the bullet's actually rechambered, it's perfectly accurate. Compensator doesn't do that. You still have to wait a little bit after you've shot for it to reset. Yeah, turn up digital vibrance to like 75. And no, hanging around the center of the map is pretty bad. Usually on this map. Unless you're cracked out of your mind. But if you're playing in the center of the map, you've got 5 different big arc. You've got the Bastion on the north or the southeast side. You've got Rocketeer, Leaper, all that stuff. The only good thing about being in the center of the map on this is that when you do wipe a team, the next team won't roll in immediately. You've got a little bit of downtime. Leon, thank you for the prime, man. Yeah, dude, you gotta try this build. Somebody in the YouTube chat actually told me about this. Said throw on stable stock, take off compensator. I was kind of hesitant at first because Comp 3 is the best muzzle attachment on like every gun. This thing's nasty. My monitor is 270 hertz. Now there was no weapons case in there. It sometimes spawns in the shower. Today we're just gonna turn like every raid into a loot raid. If there's nobody in the building I'm playing, then we'll just loot everything and then leave. If there's people there, we'll fight them and then loot them and leave. Yeah, the pop triggers are really good now. I kind of slept on use for stuff like that is to have something that you don't care about throwing in raid so you can set off people's minds and stuff. Kenobi, thank you for the prime, dude. Okay. What are you doing, man? I heard like a lot of beeping before I got there. There's no way we're streaming this too. Oh my god. So, chat. Do you know what would have been the better play there? Who knows what would have been the better play there? If they had only set off one to knock me and then shot the other to fin me, or shot it to knock me and then pulled the trig to blow me up to fin me, like, but they did both at the same time. Yeah, a jolt would have been decent, but what they should have done is wait a little bit just so they could do both. Like they kind of blew the load a little bit too early. Nothing wrong with that, as one does. Amateur hour. These guys don't even know how to extract camp. Unreal, man. We'll drop an extract camp guide soon. Best extracts to camp. How to know if the people you're camping are juicy. When to give up. And like there, if I had overreacted to hearing all the beeping and like dodge rolled away instead of just taking it, I would have been a little bit too far away from the hatch to crawl away. They probably would have been able to fin me. So I'm kind of glad I just ate like 10 synthetic fuels in the face right there. Top 5 bushes in Speranza. What's up, Sarek? Yeah, I don't think it's possible to get permabanned on this game without cheating. You don't have to craft or repair augments in this game. Your augment only takes damage when you die. So John, they actually announced a nerf for it in the Discord. So probably March 1st we'll get it. Yeah, bro, I'm gonna be playing it tomorrow. Oh, I forgot I'm running the G suit again. Bull, what's up, dude? Shawnee.
The foreman may have left notes on where to find the LiDAR scanners. See if you can find any in the Jiangsu warehouse.
Trade's been kind of late today. Yeah, I hear people fighting over here. That sounds like a Tempest. I think it'd be cool if this game had more like variable fire rate guns. Like the longer you shoot it, the faster the fire rate is, or like the longer you shoot it, the slower the fire rate is. Like imagine a crank Gatling gun, like a heavy Gatling gun that you had to crank to shoot, and it like ramped up in speed. I think the new arc are cool. I think the new arc are also a huge nerf to the free kit. Because the Comet, you can get away from it. What? Dude. What are these lobbies? Like everybody's just burning all their gear today. We're ever gonna get jump pads? Maybe. I don't know how much of that stuff they took out because it turned into a PvP game. There was even like rocket powered roller skates or something. Like some Gotham City Imposters stuff in the PvE version of this game. Agent, what's up, man? I haven't tried the Deadline launchers. Dude, these guys are kind of bots. I didn't... Whoa. Why are we shooting? Oh. In a PE game. These guys have the wrong guy. You gotta shoot the guys on the rocks, please. Oh, these guys are kind of cracked. That was good movement. Yeah, I think the snap hook change is good. I'm not against it at all. I do think the augments need a little bit of a change. I don't know what they're going to do though. I don't think changing the save pockets is the best way to do it. I also don't really think changing like the weight that you can take out is a good idea. I think I might be like one of the only sweatier players that doesn't hate Embark for nerfing the snap hook tech. I think in the back of my head, like I knew that it was gonna happen, so I didn't really care. Like I always knew that someday that it's gonna get taken out, so who cares? I think if they added a combat augment that had 2 safe pockets, I think they would stop people from only running MK through Survivor. Sure, what's up, man? Oh, dude, was my effect volume turned down yesterday? Bro. I was playing with 35% footstep audio for the last 2 days. Yeah, I've dodge rolled backwards so many times. Yeah, Jay, I'll do Expedition. I gotta save a little bit of money today, though. We're trying to go up a mil. And the last raid, I don't think I got anything. Let's see what we're at. Yeah, we're at 2.2. We have to get 800k. Yeah, there's a way to do it. So you open your inventory, you press tab the exact same time that you shoot the snap hook. And you can also do it so you shoot the snap hook, swap to your gun, so you shoot it, hit 1, dodge roll backwards, and then drag it. No, the whole game doesn't reset. So Expedition in this game is an opt-in wipe. You know, I'm a wrist aimer. Okay.
This is Shani. Hope you hear me all right. Be on your guard, Raider. Even a Baron's decayed husk can still hurt you.
Wait, Alan, what is that? Exactly, Troy. I think the same thing. Like, I don't really care that there's new tech to do. That's gonna get patched in the next week. Did anybody else notice that the input buffering they did to make it so semi-autos have to be really timed well affect the Renegade a little bit? Because before you used to be able to shoot and then hold after and it would auto shoot as soon as it was rechambered. Dude, who remembers yesterday when people were saying like, what a quiet raid? It kept happening. It's because I had my effect volume so low. That makes so much more sense. And I was talking about audio like way more yesterday than usual. No wonder I hated the fucking update. I had my effect volume on 30%. Yeah, you need effect volume maxed out because that's where your footsteps come through. That's where footstep audio comes through. That's where arc audio comes through. Damn, I want to third that. I'm just going to get trinkety though. Yeah, master volume should be 100, then you just turn down Windows volume. And somebody already got trinkety in here. Bastards. Berletta's way better with Comp 3. If you're on controller, you should try Muzzle Break 3 though. Devalek, true. If you guys are enjoying the stream, I should drop a like on it. Yeah, turn down my volume. I've been getting bugged audio of that backpack thing pretty often recently. Yeah, this build right here is the best. It might have been my own audio, and then I walked away and it replayed the audio. Another thing you can do with this build, so let's say I have silencer on this, right? Pretend this compensator's extended barrel. You could keep extended barrel in your safe bucket, and anytime somebody's really far away, you can just drag this and swap between them. Or if you have two guns, you can just do this. So you could put like extended barrel on your Berletta, and then just always have like a better long range option. I think it's better to have in your safe pocket though, just so you're not swapping compensator onto it, and then a silencer on your Berletta, because the silencer on the Berletta is going to be way worse. It's like I'm actually under departure right now. None of those lockers spawned in. Surprising. Dude, I had a duffel that looked almost identical to this, but it was a Marlboro duffel. And then I left it in storage, like, in the basement of my old apartment building. And when I went to retrieve it, the entire duffel bag was full of seeds. So, like, some rodent was storing stuff in it. Or maybe a squirrel. I don't know what it was. Dude, what is going on? There's no way that's the same people, right? Dog. Extra camped again? Like, am I getting sniped? What's up, Blank? Yeah, I had the Marlboro duffel, and then I had the insulated Marlboro, like, cooler backpack thing. Yeah, I saw the guy in the breach room. Why didn't they just shoot me? I don't know why they're extra camping to get me to try and blow me up. Just shoot me, man. 2 failed extract camp attempts today. I don't know what I did to deserve that. Yeah, Renegade's gonna be the new, like, mid-range meta. The Tempest is really, really good right now, too. Yeah, I've been extra camped the exact same way twice there now today. Straight through, man. If you play Stella, you can go to the one lobby room and get like 5 synthetic fuel a raid. Don't ask me how I know. And it's always left there. People will hit that lobby room and not grab the synth fuel. But if you recycle synth fuel, you get oil, and you need oil to craft the Renegade. Yeah, Gordog, you're kind of in like like in an invulnerability state in that animation. The only thing that'll pull you out of that animation is a showstopper. I probably shouldn't have said that on stream in case those guys have the stream up and they're trying to stream snipe an extract camp, but if you use a showstopper, you can stun them out of the hatch animation. There's something I've noticed from playing like a couple days of PvE off stream is that a lot of people don't know the value of like most resources in this game. Like people will leave explosive compound behind, or which can be recycled into like a ton of crude, or people will leave like synthetic fuel or stacks of chem and stuff. The Stitcher is not bad now if you're running kinetic on it, but it's balanced to be like a white gun now. I haven't really ran it much. I already thought the gun was bad previously. Like you got outgunned every single time up close by a Venator. Now the Berletta is like really the gun up close. The Berletta is as close to like the Kettle felt like before the original nerf. The only thing that it doesn't have versus the Kettle is it doesn't have like mid-range. Dude, this thing sounds so much more demonic than the Shredder. They're putting mines down. Underground. Other team snap looking at me. You gotta attack by tech, he's weak. Oh, chat, can we talk about how there was a silent buff? On gas mines? Yeah, the range is crazy now. Like it's OD now. Like you can't get away from them. Dude, why does this guy have his flashlight on? I think I waited too long to fight this team. I'm still going to attempt a 1v3, but I don't have the element of surprise at all. Which sucks. Oh, this is such a hard 1v3. I've only actually seen that one guy. The guy in all red. I think there's like a Tfue clone skin. There's somebody camping the zipline. Yeah, they're all playing down there. Oh, I wish there is a way that I can get down there, but it's like so risky. And there's too much audio with the snap, like they'd know exactly what I was doing when I did it. Oh, watch out, guys. Yeah, instead of shooting me, why don't you help me with the 3 stack below me? Oh, there we go. Ooh, I didn't mean to do that. I thought there was someone to catch there. Ooh. Damn. Whew. Dodged a bullet right there. Oh, Alan, careful, dude, careful. We don't have to finish people's sentences out here. Phew. Oh my god. I wonder what that guy was gonna say. Oh my god. I wonder what he had to say. Such rot. Yeah, what was that guy gonna say? I'm gonna bring in some of these, see what they do. With Renegade, I think it's 2 headshots and a body shot. Yeah, they're like when you die to somebody, what probably happened is I fooled that guy's teammate. That guy pulls up the stream. That's why he was saying like he was gonna start spamming the N-word. So usually when you die, it's better just to instantly leave. It's just gonna happen. I'm not trying to delete the VOD. Yesterday's VOD got deleted for a different reason though. I deleted yesterday's VOD because there was way too much complaining. I was talking about the El Toro too much. It was like 10 El Toros per minute.
No unauthorized modifications to generators unless you enjoy dark hours.
The Rattler will get some love in probably like a week. How long will it take to do the pages on the expedition? Depends how efficient you are. You could do it in like 2 days. Well, it's different, right? So that's because people are asking about it. It was more so I kept running into it in raid. If there's a bunch of questions being asked that involve me answering the exact same way each time, like yeah, that's gonna happen. It's the same thing. Like it's one thing to be annoyed by the thing that I'm saying, but it's another thing. Like people don't say, "Oh, why are you still talking about expedition?" You know what I mean?
Chilly out there, huh? Perfect time to pick some candleberries.
But I'm answering expedition questions every 5 minutes too. So it might be that people are crutching a gun and hate when I say that it's OP. At the end of the day, though, it's a stream that you can turn off, so... If that's the subject of the day, it's the subject of the day. I died to it last raid, but... I would have been dead anyway. Ooh, Torrente. Dude, I think the Torrente might be a problem, too. Move out of Il Toro and buy Torrente. Like, that is going to be the transition after this next update. The Torrente is going to rip. Holy long mantle. Hello. Yeah, I'm gonna play a marathon tomorrow. Chat, who remembers that fight in hospital from like 2 days ago? Oh man. I'm kind of scared of this guy's Torrente though. The Torrente is like the biggest bailout weapon next to the El Toro. You can be awful and get kills with that thing. It doesn't require you to hit headshots either. Ooh, that's bad. I think we did it. Phew. Why did my character just fall backwards into it? No, I jumped off the roof. And died. That one, the snap hook killed me because like the timing was nearly perfect, but you still take the velocity like into the ground, even if you're attached. I just had to shoot it a little bit earlier there. I think the Ven's fine to keep running, yeah. The biggest difference between the update though is the Ven used to be able to be, you could run it as a single loadout, like Ven only, but now it's better to run like Ven and Renegade. This keyboard gives you a huge advantage. Like every single input on this keyboard is a noticeable difference faster than people that have mechanical keyboards. A mouse grip is just 3 points of contact, or 2 points on the side, and then 3 fingers on top, so it's 1, 3, 1. You can hold your mouse like this if you don't have your scroll wheel bound to anything. If you have your scroll wheel bound, you have to choke up on the mouse, and then you have less range of motion. So if you have a grip like this, and you're controlling vertical recoil, you can mostly do it with your fingertips without having to move your wrist down. Any gun you can run solo now? Dude, I feel like the Renegade, if you're like disgusting at the game, after the Toro nerf, you're probably gonna be able to run the Renegade by itself. But you're gonna have to do like lightweight stock compensator probably. Berletta, if you're playing like super sneaky. The Renegade reloads slow though, so it's got like the Rattler problem. Yeah, it was inevitable though. Like the devs definitely don't want white guns outperforming green guns and stuff. I was sad about the first kettle nerf. Because I knew it was going to happen. Like when you nerf a budget option in this game that was really good, then people will gravitate to like the next thing that's like unbelievably broken. But it's good to have a couple things that are unbelievably broken at the same time. Oh, I forgot. Can't do that. It's good to have a couple things that are really, really broken at the same time. Gun-wise. Roulette Blueprint is a quest item.
Jump down, behind the stairs. Stairs, bro. Behind.
I swear, sometimes the easiest shot's the hardest to hit, man.
Over there. Space travel.
Not bad loot. It's pretty cool to see the Rattler come out. Also, wasn't it funny that I was fighting that guy and then he shot the tick off my face? Raid's been good today. More Rattlers, dude, that's so crazy. It's like overnight, man. New meta was formed. Hello. I hope there's nobody in hospital. It'd be crazy to be in there at 13 minutes left in the raid. Yeah, I think the Rattler's good. Not so much in squads, but in solos it's fine. If you're playing in squads and like you love the Rattler, it's better to run 2 of them at the same time. Put lightweight stock on instead of reloading to swap to the second one. Security breach is worth it in like the last week leading up to expedition to hit them like while you're doing looting runs. I don't think it's worth to have like early wipe though, or like go for that unless you're just purely doing loot. Like right now, I'm kind of doing a mix of the two. Gotta try and find, yeah, all these Rattlers like actually had good attachments on them too. Yeah, the gas mines, they silent buffed them. Maybe it was in the patch notes, but the range on them is like 20 meters, 30 meters. They're so good now. A couple of times, like, I'll play in the range of it and, like, it'll hit me. And I'm not expecting it. But they cover, like, everything. I think the shift in meta is going to turn a lot of people off from PvP in this game. I think before, when there was the idea that you could run, like, a budget build and do just fine with it, people, like, that had gear fear kind of like found salvation in that. But now like you actually get a huge buff if you're just running Tempest, Bobcat, like the good gear. What am I looking for? Oh yeah. Nah, inbox stays. Let's see where we're at. Let's go. Yeah, draw. That is like such a weird thing to do, to take the raider damage feat out. It's such a slight. Like, why would it? I don't know, man. They loathe PvP, yeah. I have my Wooting Config in the description. If you just want to put it in, you can see like what I have every key set to.
You'd venture out at a time like this? You must really want some candleberries if you'd risk severe frostbite for them.
The Tempest got a huge indirect buff because all of the semi-auto guns in this game got an indirect nerf. So you're going to have less consistent fire rate on every single semi-auto. And the Berletta, for example, like doesn't have long damage range. You can't shoot people across the map, but it is the highest per shot damage gun now. So at mid-range, like the Tempest rips. Bobcat now outclasses the Stitcher significantly. Like, soon, if somebody has a better gun than you, you're gonna die. What was that? Oh god, the smoke augment, guys. Yeah, those guys just probably got 1v3'd by one person that can see through the smoke. I actually like not being able to see anything when my teammate's shield gets cracked. Yeah, draw, especially now. With how much harder. Like, that's 40 leapers worth of wolf packs. Arpeggio is S tier. Maybe like high A tier because it's not that great at long range, but Arpeggio is extremely good in close quarters combat. The Arpeggio basically does everything that the Kettle used to be able to do. Fights across the map, might as well just do a loot path. Yeah, stable stock 3, comp 3. This is what I was hitting last night. I was doing like 80k in 5 minutes if I got a decent spawn. Hit this room. The other one wasn't hit to my left, hit that one. And then jump out the window, loot basement, and leave. I was also getting sensors each time too. Yeah, Berletta definitely ranked up a bunch. Yeah, draw, especially like in trios, you need somebody else to want to do it, and then in solos, if you're in PvP queue, like you're just gonna get shot in the back trying to team up with somebody to do an Easter egg. And you have to bring in like a leaper pulse unit, a motor, wires and stuff to open it. And you have to share the loot because you'd be opening it for other people too. So north. Yeah, this stream isn't about that though. We just play solo, man. Tomorrow I'm gonna play some duos. Me and Meta are gonna play Marathon. We're gonna try and get PLAC on there too. I'm gonna start tomorrow's Marathon stream off solo. Probably play solo for like 4 hours, and I'll play some duos and stuff. Dude. I can't tell what floor these guys are on. I probably could have looted it there.
An arc orbiter is en route. The safe window is closing. You have 10 minutes to return to Speranza. I repeat, 10 minutes.
Wow. Gas hits through walls now. I didn't know that. Oh, they pinched me. Well played. Damn. I could have just looted that body down low. I should have done that. It's our last renegade. I might just craft a couple. Yeah, let's do that. I'll run the arpeggio. I think it's one of the best guns in the game. It just got a massive indirect buff too. No, I got bad timing. If I didn't fuck up the zipline, I would have gotten there. I was just like kind of annoyed that the first zipline bugged out when I was looking above the horizon line to go up it, and then I full committed to a play that I was like just rage pushing during. Do I have like springs or anything?
Got something for me?
Can you buy a level 4 one? No, you can't. I'm pretty set on mats. I might need maybe springs in a little bit. I did a little bit of looting yesterday. See arpeggio only. I'm gonna bring in 2 more stacks of ammo though. Anvil splitter damage is bad, but the cool thing about the anvil is that you can shoot it around a corner. Like all the pistols in this game can be shot around a corner. So technically, you can output damage without getting shot back at. But the anvil splitter, if you have good accuracy with the anvil, there's no reason to use it. Is half of the shots in the anvil splitter can miss, and then you only do half the damage of one shot. Yeah, I like that the snap hook got changed. I might be like one of the only sweaty players that thinks that it's a good change though. Mellow, I know. I know. I think that gun also has some aura to it, like people are scared to push you if they get pumped by it. No, they announced they're nerfing it, Marty. The thing that I like about the snap hook is that before, you were still able to use the snap hook for what it, like you were still grappling while it was in your safe pocket. It's the only thing that you could still use while you're not at risk of losing it. It would be like popping a Vita shot and then dragging the Vita shot to your safe pocket halfway through, and then dying while you're doing it, and then the person can't loot the Vita shot off you. Like, why should you be able to utilize something, but then also not be at risk of losing it? Yeah, they announced that they're nerfing it in the official Discord. They said that it's going to take a little bit of time to like actually push the update because they want to make sure it's nerfed properly. That's what I was saying on stream yesterday. Like it's definitely going to happen. It's probably going to be like a very nuanced change though. Yeah, they definitely buffed the flashlight. Especially on like darker maps. Yesterday when I was playing Dam, you know that like really dark room under the elevator? The flashlight like almost illuminates the whole place. Yeah, I think flashlight lights up dark areas more, but I don't think the actual like beam strength affects already lit areas that much. Like if I were to walk in the staircase, like this is way better. Holy bodies. An arrow. So if we had to guess how they're going to nerf it, it's probably going to get gutted the same way every other gun that's not pink or blue has been gutted. Like the Venator didn't get nerfed as badly as you'll say it did. It unintentionally got buffed like 2 weeks ago when they fixed the input buffering. So like the fire rate should have been way worse for a while. I think that the reason why they nerfed some of the stuff in this game is because they want to have people run. They don't want one gun that does everything. Like the Kettle, when this game first launched, did everything. It was good at point blank range. It was good across the map. The Venator is like the best arc gun, and it's the best PvP gun. So they want to have it like not as great in PvP, but still decent against arc. They don't want it to be good up close and across the map. And now you have to like use a Renegade and a Venator. Or like now you have to use Venator and El Toro because you want to use something that's a little bit better and more consistent up close. So because it's like they probably want the Volcano to do the shotgun roll a little bit better. So they're probably going to indirectly buff the Volcano by nerfing the El Toro and make it so it's not just like a green gun that does everything up close for you. The Aphelion? I tried the Aphelion yesterday. It was not hitting for me. I had kinetic on it too. I only play solo trio. Otter, what's up, man? Yeah, that's also the thing that the Toro like indirectly scales like crazy in squads. So it's balanced if it's like a 1v1, 2 people have Toros, and it's like it's a real duel. Like you're shooting, and then if you're dodging when they're shooting, you win the fight. But if you're shooting when they're dodging, you lose the fight. But then you have 3 of them in a fight, and it doesn't really scale like fairly at all. Cheers, man. And then yeah, so once the Toro gets nerfed, the Torrente is going to be crazy up close. Like Torrente Renegade is going to be a class that you see a lot. Torrente Anvil is going to be a class you see a lot too. I think green vertical is way better on the Tempest. And I think the best for Tempest is the pink horizontal. And then yeah, the pump roll. If you guys go back to like 3 raids ago, I won twice with the Berletta against an El Toro in Departure because the guy wasn't doing the pump roll tech. Like he was shooting and rolling, but not doing the crouch roll. And like Berletta outgunned him easily. I had good aim. I hit him in the head a bunch of times. Yeah, but the way that the nerfing in this game works is because there's weapon rarity, so you don't want guns that are lower rarity to outclass the higher resource, like the guns that are more expensive to craft. This game is unique in the case that when you balance something, you have to balance around the cost of actually crafting the gun. If you're trying to balance like 50 guns in a battle royale, you can balance the rarity, like how rare it is. Like a weapons drop gun or like a care package gun's obviously going to be better than like a ground loot gun. But in this game, you have to balance stuff based on its rarity. Cheap guns can't outperform expensive guns. Wow. Good play by that guy. What that guy kill me with? Sheer determination, man. That guy probably has more hours in the game than me. So he deserved to win that. GG's. They should use that as marketing. That's some of the best marathon advertisement I've seen yet. Bungie, I give you permission to post that. Go for it. Yeah, you should definitely do Expedition. Yeah, all quests get reset. I'm kind of stacked right now, Drop. Unless I start running like guns that I don't have attachments for. Why do you have two mouses? Ooh, some bobbers. Dude, I might take the bobbers to have some Expedition, buddy. Yeah, Marty. You're kind of ruining the experience for yourself, too. Trust me, it is way more fun to go and find all the blueprints again than to mule them. Chat, tomorrow's gonna be the first time I've played a first-person shooter in 3 months. That's not a long time, bro. I play that third-person shooter every day for 8+ hours, man. That's a lot of time. That's more playtime than you have on games like in your entire life. No, I'm way better at first-person shooters. I'm like kind of the rawest on it. We are going to be slamming like crazy tomorrow. I'm looking forward to it. If people are saying that Marathon's gonna stink, the game can't be worse than Two-Shot El Toro Simulator. I hate to break it to you.
Hello, Gypsy. Hello there.
What's up? What's up?
What's up, bro? How you doing, mate?
Do you think if the FBI went through your hard drive, you'd pass?
Went for your hard drive, mate. I mean, how you planning to shoot your next school? You American nut.
Wow, that's a great thing to say, man. We love reductionary thinking. If I was Canadian, I'd let that one slide. Where's that go? Oh my god. Of course he has no Toro. So boring. Holy. Don't care. It's so boring to run into. That's an insta surrender. Destiny 2 PvP? I have, yeah. You're saying I wasn't dead? Like 3 people with no Toro aren't running at me, man. They all could have just gotten blindfolded IRL and probably still gotten that kill. Let's do Berletta and Bill, shall we?
Don't skimp on firepower. Here, take it.
Actually, I can bring in more ammo. I should take 2 smokes. One to like bait and then one to actually loot on a body. Best case scenario, you loot a body and they have a couple too. Anvil splitter? Nah. That thing sucks. Nah. Yeah, it's fun. If I was like truly over this game, I'd just stop playing it, man. It's still fun, that's why I play it. It was 3 people pushing me with shotguns, man, come on. Let's use our brain for a second. I actually haven't really talked about it much. It's also like, I'm just talking about the death. If I was dying to people aimbotting every single raid, I'd be talking about cheaters every raid. Again, we gotta use our brains a little bit. Google Chrome tab, there's a little X button on the top, you can just close it if you want to. Super easy. Anvil Splitter can one shot in the head with light shield. It can't. They specifically removed the headshot multiplier from the attachment. And even if it could, nobody runs for light shield. It's late wipe. Yeah, like on paper. That's like on paper fantasy. This backpack, this is from the new battle pass, I think. What was that?
Over here.
Chat, where does teammate go? I didn't see where he crawled away to. Damn, this game is really bad. GG's. Yeah, somehow it like input read that. That was crazy. Shot a curveball from the middle of the map. Let's go. Fuck, man.
Raider.
I think Berletta for like actual close range fighting, yeah, I think it's better. The Venator now for like mid range is probably like slightly better than Berletta. The arc ruins the game. I think the arc is fine. I think they should probably decrease the amount of arc a little bit though for PvP lobbies because there's not really any incentive to PvE if you're in sweaty lobbies. Run? I guess I can just recycle these. Yeah, I know there's a hatch. But I don't have any points in crawl before you walk. It would have taken me so long to get there, man. Gotta get in a new raid. Yeah, cloak would have been smart there. I don't think it would have mattered though, because I wouldn't have been able to cloak like mid-fight when I started getting aggroed. This game's a PvE game until Marathon steals every player from this game. And then this game is whatever makes them the most money type of game. Ooh, Cold Snap Spaceport. Oh my god, let's go. Phew. Destiny 2's hot garbage and Bungie fired most of their staff. So we don't really know what type of product this staff creates. Also, like this game, the PvE side's huge. If you look at the actual Steam charts, the people that are left playing this game are the PvE players. Most of the PvP players have stopped playing this game, or they only play Trios. And I can tell from chat, specifically in like different numbers, and like personal like content creator analytics, that for many people, like they're totally disinterested in the PvP in this game now. I played a couple, like I hopped on D2 to do raids. Like I day one whatever the rainbow boss was. There's a lot of people that also like didn't even touch this game because it's third person, so all those people that are looking for an extraction shooter, like a casual extraction shooter, like an arcadey one, they're probably gonna play Marathon. Bro, Marathon peaked at a higher viewer count than this game's ever peaked at too, just during their reveal event. And that was kind of before they got bad press. They have way better press now. Like that game was kind of DOA based on the first playtest. Like, they had aim assist on the mouse, the aim assist was broken. The AI in that game was kind of like just COD zombies, like waves of things that had no personality when you're fighting it. That game got a facelift, so like the version we're getting tomorrow is probably way different than the other playtest. A lot of people that had a ton of criticism for the first playtest had a lot of the things fixed that they didn't like about it. It now has a solo experience too, so like that alone, if a game has a dedicated version of it that you can play solo, that is one of the most important things for a game. It's the only game mode you can play before your friends get on. So if that's bad, then it's hard for the game to succeed. But yeah, Hamby, I think smoke grenades are going to be extremely useful in that game. Don't ask me why. The Zim isn't the issue though. That's like saying keyboard or mouse is an issue. Like Cronus's aren't an issue at all. The service launch tomorrow, yeah. I think Assassin's passive is all of the smoke grenades turn you invis. And I think like the ground slam smoke, if you're in your own smoke, you're going to turn invis. I already played a game that had like the strongest aim assist in the world as an M&K player and did just fine, so I'm not too worried about that. In games that have abilities too, it's kind of a skill issue if you're dying to like just gunfights like that. Extended barrel for anvil is good. It's not as good though for close range fighting. So you should have it in your safe block and then just swap it out when you need it. Nah, Tony, that's old news. They removed that like a long time ago. They removed that in the first playtest even. Yeah, magic, literally. I think Thief gets added the last day of the playtest too. Because Thief isn't actually playable in the server slam. Pretty unnoticeable. Snap it. Music, what's up, dude? Yeah, Thief Drone. Bro, imagine playing solo trios. It's gonna be so fun. It's gonna be so fun, dude. What happens if you shoot one of these? Do they just go and blow themselves up? Is there a person? No, it's the legs. It's a dead raid. The whole like expedition wipe system kind of ruins late wipe for PvP purposes. Because nobody wants to play because they're holding stash value. So they're not going to bring out any gear. They're not going to lose like a bobcat and lose 50k and then have to like earn it back. And then everybody that is playing is in PvEQ. Because why are you PvPing if you're just trying to like rack up money? So these lobbies are like very strange. Holy lag. Just teleported onto my face. Yeah, Sharon, that's what's happening right now. Especially Spaceport. Everything kind of boils down to that in this game. Same, Alan. I had a bunch of like leaves for breakfast today. I don't know how people eat salads. I thought I'd try one today. I'm just hungry. It was good, but just a bunch of like leaves and stuff.
This is Shani. The foreman may have left notes on where to find the
Leaves,
light
cabbage,
See if you can find any in the
chopped up
general warehouse.
almonds, black lentils. Yeah, essentially tree bark, yeah. Also, YouTube chat, if you guys want Twitch drops, there are 2 drops for watching for 2 hours on the Twitch, where you can get 2 exclusive charms and like backpack charms for this game. And you just leave the Twitch stream tabbed in the background with the volume on 1%. You can also open it in the background and then just mute the tab and you'll still get it. But if you mute the player, it won't track. So just right click at the top on Chrome and then mute tab like that. The Twitch link is in the bio and the description. It had grilled chicken in it. It wasn't bad. I had to get like double chicken. If I didn't get double protein on that thing, there would probably be like 3 pieces of chicken in it. Oh, it also had apples in it. Wait, you can bunny hop in this game? I didn't know you could bunny hop. Also, why did I hear a shield turn on right here? That's what I'm confused about now. I heard a shield turn on like right next to me. Oh, brother. He was probably hiding from the Rocketeer. Dude, I don't want this team to, I don't want to get too ahead of myself. Go up there and try and set off the mines. Like, I know they have like 3 mines up there. One's probably camping it too. I think it might be a good play though. I'm still kind of confused why when I was down here I heard a shield turn on. 2 ox circuitry? Mind if I do? Another ox circuitry? I don't know where these guys are. Og circuitry? Whoa! What was that rewind? Error. Wow. It's so hard to be that bad at this game.
Is en route. The safe window is closing. 10 minutes to get out of there. I repeat, 10 minutes.
So many guns, man. Wait, I left the Tempest? I thought I grabbed it. I didn't notice I left it. Hold on, hold on. I definitely clicked it. I didn't have room for it, I guess. Don't worry, I'm not that rich. Yeah, I'm gonna play Marathon. Dude, that guy fell down the elevator shaft and died, but I didn't hear a flare go off. And they were playing it like I knew that he was downed. I didn't. I opened the door just to see a guy knocked on the floor. That was kind of funny. Next year I have to get some sensors. Just keep running the same loadout. It's actually like pretty good for budget too. If I was playing solos only, I wouldn't actually have to upgrade the Brilletta either. Yeah, I extracted Chris. It's crazy how fast you burn through chems. I've been playing for 2 hours and I've burned through like 500 chems. Yeah, no, after Cold Snap's gone, I'm down to do it. I'm just gonna hit spaceport departure like 3 times though. I'm not really that rich. I think I only have... Yeah, I've actually lost 200k in the last 30 minutes. $3k? You might be able to get the RAM for a PC nowadays. Yeah, just make sure you don't get an AMD GPU. Specifically if you're gonna stream. AMD GPUs do not have good encoding. The Deep from the Boys, who's that? I haven't seen that.
search you.
There's sensors in here. Nope. If you're gonna get a 5080, you can just copy my build. If you do, actually it might be in the description, like below the stream. There should be a link to like everything that I have in my PC. My PC might be a little bit more than 3K now. Performance would be a little bit different too because I have a streaming PC. That noise sounded so cool. No, this is the only thing exclusive in this game. They can't give this out to people. This is the only thing other people can't get. That's the best part about it. Yeah, my friend has basically the same build as me. No streaming PC and gets like pretty good FPS still. Depends what games you're going to be playing too. This is from the deluxe edition pre-order, yeah. Dude, I feel like I'm taking so much damage. They're doing nothing to me. This teammate bleed out. These bots were not shooting that turret. It was kind of funny. They just refused to shoot that thing. Or wristwatch. I don't know where this last guy's gonna chow me from. Oh, he's right above me. This guy's out front. I have so many bodies to loot. I need to get like basic heals again. Trying to find the guy that set off my mine up here. So he got out. Can these guys just bring in stims, man? Please. I know the stims are in the safe pocket. Really think they're prime, bro. We got somebody above us. I don't know if they're second floor or all the way on the roof. I need to get Sims off this guy though. Phew. Oh my god, what is my character doing? Are we automatically? I didn't mean to do that. I need to craft some stems though. Recycle some stuff. I don't get to loot like any of those bodies, man. Okay. How do we get plastic? Thought I grabbed some canisters there.
That was very
Little sweaty, I'll be honest, bro. Sweaty. That's alright.
Oh my god. Wait, what? What?
Honestly, bro, you got it.
Buddy, what are you using?
Oh my god, he just got pissed on horribly.
You're getting reported, buddy. Because
Holy.
you should have been dead. You should have been dead.
You should have hit your shots.
I hit my shots.
Alright, give me a shield, come on.
Reporting this nigga.
Holy. Throwing that on. I don't have enough heals. Let's get looty. For real this time. You guys were hitting all of my bodies too. Shameless. patina, shouldn't be running that. 6k, thank you. Thank you. Ooh, trinket. Thank you. One of them had a bobcat, right? Toro, ew. Yeah, I didn't get any audio on the res there. That was nuts. I thought it was just gonna be one guy in there. Tech loot. Combine this stack right there. Another sensor. Okay. Gonna loot this body, right? Oh yeah, I did. Dude, so many El Toros. They're all Toro 1s though. Didn't I fin a guy at the car here? I swear I finned a guy close. One guy from this team got away. Let's get out. Everybody's running Rattler because they're trying to run like the best budget gun before Expedition. Let's hope we don't run into one of those comets now. Don't want to be over encumbered for that. I will be signing up for it, yeah. Shooting north right now.
An arc orbiter is en route. The safe window is closing. You have 10 minutes to return to Speranza. I repeat, 10 minutes.
I don't think that last person reloaded their patina after spraying with it. They had like 2 bullets in it or something. Let's go, man. That might be like top 3 raids. Just from like outplay. Not really loot, but that was fun. That was super fun. Void Slayer. Let's see what we got. Anvil 1 pink suppressor. Tempest 1 no attachments. Rattler 4 god attachments. Blue Choke Toro 3. Some Vitas. 2 Comet igniters. That's good for Expedition. A Ven 1 from a weapon case. Stitcher 4 with bad attachments on it. This is my anvil. Naked kettle. Then 4. Bettina with good attachments but bad gun. Let's go, man. I'll let you guys see the after action report. So many trinkets got left behind too, man. It's a shame. Okay, we went up 150. I'm definitely not going to be playing both at the same time. I'll probably get it before then, though. If I don't lose too much, I can just PvE off stream tonight. Cold, I saw that, man. No, if I got sensors last raid, I should be good for a little bit. Unless you have other stuff. I saw you that you can't preload Marathon, you have to wait until the full game comes out. I needed sensors before, but I think I got enough for 2 hatch keys there. Yeah, I work outside of stream. I got a JOB. Yeah, you can't preload the server slam, but you can preload the full game. Yo, where was the anvil that had comp on it? Oh, there it is.
You've got coin, I've got...
Yeah, running double pistol right now. Yo, Dave, thank you with the prime, dude. Yeah, I think I have to wait. Like, I'm gonna wait until I just can put in the 3 mil. Because I think it resets your account early, doesn't it? 5-5, go to my YouTube video on my settings. I work in commercial real estate. Great. Yeah, last raid the loot containers are shooting back a little bit. Now the actual reset's on March 1st. Yeah, you have enough time scanning. I don't think you're going to be able to get the skill points, but you'll be able to reset your account still. Because right now I have loudness EQ enabled, but on OBS I have the game turned down. So like my game is a lot louder in my ears than it is on the stream. Yeah, the hurricane caches are really good for money right now. You go in naked, like no shield, bring in some zip lines.
Chilly out there, huh? Perfect time
Dude,
to
I
pick
got
some
2
camp
Tempest
fires, as long
blueprints
as you can avoid
from
the
Hurricane on
fog.
Dam last night. And then I asked some guy in raid, I was like, yo, do you need a Tempest blueprint? He was like, no, I just found one an hour ago. No, I don't play Kovacs. That setup I had on the mines, like, kept giving me, like, crazy outplay there. Like, the mine that was here that delayed the push on the guy that was here. The mine at the top of the zip line, the guy that dropped down. It actually would probably be better to put the mine here and then not shoot the turret. So it would like be a double booby trap there. Somebody would get stuck up here. Oh, that's gonna set off the mine, isn't it? Oh my god. Didn't. Yeah, take a glitch. Parsable. Like if you were to never take off that skin, I think you'd be able to keep it. Got a team rolling in from the north there. Chat, where is the good loot in this building? Are the lockers downstairs like trinket lockers? I'm just looking for money. I think this isn't. Actually, it is. What? I never looted this room. Cold Snap's better for forcing PvP indoors. I think crossplay off is better. Usually. But for the last couple of days, crossplay off has not been playable. I think Helldivers died for a totally different reason. Little smoke grenade blueprint. They're nerfing guns in this game, so the rare guns that cost a lot to make are good. So now when you run Tempest and Bobcat, like you have a huge advantage over people that don't have those guns. And you're at a big disadvantage for bringing in a kettle, bringing in a stitcher. Like, people are mad at free kits because, oh, you kill a free kit, you use like a smoke grenade, 2 trigger grenades, and they only have like a sensor grenade on them, or like they have a Rattler 1. Well, they indirectly nerfed the free kit a lot by making all those base guns bad, which doesn't really matter because there's a massive like effort asymmetry in this game where if you're a PvE player, it's super easy to get guns, so you just have to opt into playing a little bit of PvE to get guns, like to get the crafting materials for the good guns, instead of running it down as a free kit and then costing a bunch of rich players all of their trigger nades. Yeah, now that they nerfed the damage on the kettle, they should buff the fire rate again, but I don't really care. The Bobcat like smokes everything up close right now. I'm so confused. This team has been in that shipping warehouse. There's not much loot in there, but they've been in there for like 5 minutes now. This game is really good. I love everything about it. Yeah, that key takes 2 seconds to loot. There were some people camping extract earlier when I first hopped on. Oh, there they are. No, crossplay off is usually sweatier. It's like end of wipe, so what you're running into is like good players that have gear fear. So they're all running like kinetic bobcats, but they're really scared of losing them, so they all stack anyway. Crossplay on right now is everybody running Rattlers. Damn, I saw that I was super weak there. That guy headshotted me with a Pharaoh. Well played. Good tracking when I was slotting. Still have Berlettas, let's go. I was kind of worried, I thought that was gonna be the last one. Yeah, that loot is juiced right now. This is Mag 3. I haven't full, no.
In the market for alignment?
Hey.
Actually, I accidentally put this skin on earlier because I was showing off some of the other customization. This backpack looks good with the sleeves though. Yeah, the Wooting's good. It's got Hall effect switches, so it's basically touchscreen. Like you don't have to bottom out the switch or like have it click. Like just the weight of your fingers on a key will actuate it. So you can change the sensitivities of every key. Like since I use C and V to crouch and dodge roll in this game, I've turned down the sensitivity of my spacebar, so if I accidentally hit my spacebar, it doesn't make me jump. So I have to like press my spacebar further down so I can actually jump. Yeah, it's one of the best gaming peripherals. It's not really like mice are kind of personal preference. I think this mouse is the best mouse, is the shape and stuff like that. But some other person would argue that this shape is better. With keyboards, like you have an objective advantage having a Hall effect keyboard because your inputs are going to register before the person you're fighting's inputs. Yeah, there's so much fine tuning on this. Probably a team spawning to my right if I spawn up there. Yeah. Oh wait, these guys are just going to hatch. Let's see if these guys just looted the other shit. Bro, I was about to hatch out because I thought they'd just loot this. Free trinkets, man. Wow. These guys are so rich. Couldn't be me. Leaving Rolexes behind and stuff. What's up, Elias? Got the inverse bug now. Every time I loot something, I crouch. I usually get the bug where every time you loot something, you jump. Raid's been good. Our last raid, no, 2 raids ago, was like one of my best raids on the game. 9 kill solo trio. Maybe 11 kill solo trio. It'll definitely be a YouTube video. I think tomorrow, because I'm going to stream Marathon, I think it'd be good to post a Raiders video, right? Yeah, just so like, oh, did you quit Arc Raiders? And then I think the stream title tomorrow, actually I'm not going to say it. It's going to be a good stream title though. Look forward to it. Dude, the YouTube chat is dead. Somebody killed it. Yellow. Oh, the drops. Yeah, actually true. Max, it's up. Rob's up. It's like international lunch break right now. I gotta not talk about food. If you talk about food, you're getting timed out. I have to get some snacks for the marathon grind. Lee, what's up, man? My name is Cheese Take. Frog Watch. Isn't this guy on my friends list? Chat, what is the best fast food burger? This isn't bait either. I'm actually curious. I saw that New York's getting it in and out. I don't know when, but I'm curious to try it. If people would say, like, obviously East Coast in and out isn't as good as West Coast in and out. If I think it's bad, that's gonna be the rebuttal. It's okay. No. Chris, 10. I love new games. Yeah, I've heard In-N-Out's way better than Five Guys. Five Guys milkshakes are good though. I'm not even gonna chime into this conversation. I haven't seen my favorite burger even mentioned once yet. I'm seeing some Culvers out there too. That rodeo. Travis Scott Borgo. No, it's a Whopper. I think BK is the best fast food. I'll have like like 1 or 2 Whoppers a year, but BK clears, man. And I don't think there's anything on the menu that like absolutely stands out. There's just overall consistency across the menu. It's very location though. There was a couple BKs I went to back when I lived in Connecticut where everybody was nodding out. Like there was a Fent BK. I don't want to dox to say where it was, but everybody there was nodding out at all times, and it was kind of in the middle of nowhere, so there never should have been a line of cars, but there was a line of cars in at a BK drive-thru in the middle of nowhere at all hours a day because the person at the window would just fall asleep when you'd hand them your card, and then the next person on shift would be like asleep and then it wouldn't be in the window, and then you'd get trapped in the sandwich in the middle of the drive-thru. If you were like 3rd car in line, there was 3 cars behind you, you couldn't get out. I haven't tried 7th Street. Anytime I'm in New York, I always get a sandwich from Sonny and Annie's. I'm usually not in Brooklyn though. I'm in Manhattan, like in the financial district. Yeah, BK Rodeo is very consistent. It's got just enough barbecue sauce and like with the natural smoky flavor of BK. Wow. Their onion rings are pretty good too. Yeah, Whoppers are good. I don't think they get enough praise though. I'm definitely gonna make content on Marathon. I think Ark's fun though. If I like wasn't playing this game, yeah, sure. If I like totally lost interest in this game, I think honestly, if they didn't add solo squads this game, I would definitely quit this to play Marathon. Oh, I'm dead. Solo squad saved this game for me. No, the Toro nerf is gonna come before the end of the server slam. So like technically, yeah, I'm not gonna play the game until the El Toro nerf, but the El Toro nerf happens like in 4 days or something. Dude, Deadlock. If all else fails, we're playing Deadlock. I think I'm gonna keep Deadlock off stream though. Like I need something to play off stream that is not. I need a video game that's not just for streaming. Yeah, they confirm the El Toro nerf in the Discord. I think streaming when you're playing squads is bad. And I think the fun thing about streaming is like chat interaction and stuff. And if you play squads, your chat like basically it goes to a standstill. Like you could see the same message in your chat for 45 minutes. The next meta in this game is going to be like Berletta Renegade. I think the Bobcat is going to be really good. Oh, you know what? Actually, I didn't even say the gun yet. This is gonna piss a lot of people off, man. What comes after the Toro is actually worse than the Toro. Yeah, it's the Torrente. When they nerf the Toro, the next best close range option is the Torrente. And guess what? The Torrente has 108 bullets with medium mag too. Yeah, Torrente is way crazier. I'm just gonna harass all these guys and shoot them in the back with the anvil. I think that's 2 in this building here. Dude, how does that not hit him? What the fuck? Oh my god, jolts are so bad, man. I don't know what gun to use. We could use Arpeggio, I guess. That would have been a nice Arpeggio gunfight. Yeah, you can shoot through the curtains. He was shooting me in the feet, though. I think now, like, yeah, the volcano's gonna be good. The volcano's really good right now. But the way that all of the guns and the metas are gonna work after this is it's gonna be like the cheapest, easiest to use gun. So at launch, the Kettle was the cheapest, easiest to use gun. And then it was the Toro, cheapest, easiest to use gun. After that, it's Torrente. Torrente has way more ammo, and it actually applies way more pressure. No, I don't think so. Not in this update. Dude, I don't have simple gun parts. Oh, we got so many mediums. Never mind.
What'll it be this time? Yeah, anytime you like roll out of a building like that, just hold spacebar. If there is something you can catch on it, you're gonna catch it. But if you're not holding the mantle bind or like holding jump, you're kind of trolling. There was a getaway the other day where I hit 2 back-to-back, like Hail Mary mantles off of testing annex on Dam. It was nuts, but it wasn't fully intentional. But if I wasn't holding my mantle keybind, I wouldn't have grabbed anything. I'm a little bit worried about this Torrente meta that's going to come, though. Is Torrente... There's not really any downside to running it. Given the range that the Toro is effective in, the Torrente is like a better option that you can apply way more pressure without any downtime. Because right now, there is like a couple frames of downtime where somebody shoots, rolls. In that roll animation, if 3 people are shooting that person, they're dead instantly. Torrente, like, it basically smokes yourself off because there's so much muzzle smoke, and it rips. What's up, August? Torrente heavy shield, yep. What do you mean it's heavy? Like the actual gun weight?
if you have loaded arms, then it takes away the weight of it. Your equipped weapons has less impact. This is like a 50% weight reduction. Cozy, what's up, man? Cozy, you play Marathon? Dude, why is Meta streaming League right now? What is this guy doing?
Listen up, friendo. Well, it looks like there's a matriarch nearby. If you're crazy enough to square up to it,
Yeah,
you better keep an
yeah.
eye out for its little baby.
That doesn't remind me, I checked DMs.
Exactly harmless like human spawn.
I'm gonna play Marathon solo for like 3 or 4 hours when stream starts, and then I'm gonna play duos and trios. Dude, it's gonna be so fun. It's gonna be so fun. Yeah, dude, he hit iridescent M&K only. That is so sick. Chat, my mouse is dying. I actually might pull out my other one. I'm about to uncase our backups. Yeah, iridescent solo only M&K ranked. What did it cost him? Everything. Yeah, boneless. I'm playing solo trios though. So the nature of trios is like everybody is going into this to PvP. Even if you're a PvP only player that plays solos, there's a lot of people that are friendly. Because solos by nature is a friendly game mode. Trios by nature is a PvP game mode. So I play solo trios because this is the best way to get a good solo experience in PvP on this game. Oh god, the fucking barricade guys are out again. Like, yesterday I spent way too long, like, entertaining this stuff. Today, if I see the barricade bullshit, we're just gonna rotate.
Over there.
Oh, there's an invisible wall there. Damn, I missed a headshot. Fuck, dude, I thought that guy was gonna swing to my left, so I swapped shoulders. No, man. That was all headshots, too. Fuck. I thought he was gonna swing to my left.
Let's make this quick. Time to stock up.
Taquitos. Probably like 2 weeks now. Dude, we've been peaking at like 700 viewers recently on the YouTube. Yes, sir. We're entering a second prime right now.
Got something? Enjoy.
Berletta's probably S tier. If you like the Venator for close range fighting, this is the best replacement for it right now. The Thon arc incoming. Yeah. No, I didn't, Movic. I like this mouse that I'm using right now. Damn, we just lost 300k. Yeah, Marathon server slams tomorrow. I'm gonna swap my eyes, hold on. I like that they're calling it the server slam too. Was that a coined term before Arc Raiders did it? Yeah, that game was supposed to be dead on arrival. It was supposed to be DOA, and then they did a facelift. They added ray tracing to it. It has a little bit better art now. I didn't like how Lego-y it was before, but they added like shadows and ray tracing, atmospheric lighting, and then they added a lot more depth to the actual game. There's now like a dedicated solo game mode. All the runners that are in the game now had their abilities retuned. Less copyright infringement? No, there's just as much copyright infringement. They just paid off that guy. That guy did not stand on business. They offered him a nice check and he folded. That guy could have canceled the entire production if he had just not folded. I wonder how much money it was actually.
Looks like a matriarch is nearby. We never saw arc like this during
Adam,
the
what's up,
first
man?
wave. Don't engage it unless you're ready for a hard fight.
Burritos, up, dude? What are you doing in this chat? Yeah, the only way he gets paid for it. Whoa, what is my fucking hipfire accuracy, dude? How are none of those hitting?
Princess, why? Princess, why?
Shut up, you fucking weirdo. No. Don't tell me they're all 2x4s. Don't tell me you have gear fear. No. Surely the guy that's rocking the cool skin doesn't have... No.
That was the biggest waste of trigger nades ever. Yeah, there's an incentive to team up with people. If you're playing Rook, Rook is essentially the free kit in that game, and you have to queue it into solo trios. You might be able to do solo queue Rook, I don't know. But Rook is like given a bad gun. There's VoIP in the game. I think there's a couple extracts that you need other people to do with. Oh, it'll be very obvious how many people in that game are from Raiders. If there's all of a sudden a bunch of friendlies in the extraction shooter genre, they're all from Raiders. These people have never played an actual extraction shooter. Yeah, Knife, when I'm like full broke, I can do a trade-off. Yeah, I'm also curious to know what the cool loot is in that game. What the shields are going to be like. Because it has forced wipe, like that's hype, dude. The fact that you have to wipe your account and everybody's going to be restarting on the same day, like that's just already going to generate a ton of hype around the game every 60 days. If this game had forced wipe, they wouldn't have to nail every update. But they had so much pressure on them to nail this update because Marathon's coming out, and like they haven't put out an update in a while. Like their last one was Bird City. Mitch, what's up, man? Caitlin, what's up? Yeah, tomorrow's the Thon stream. I can't wait, dude.
2, 3, 4. Prep the pods. Raiders get in now or get out.
Oh, dude, imagine you're playing solos and PvPing, and some guy VoIPs in this game, go play Marathon. If you want a PvP, go play Marathon. Hey, if you want a PvE, go play Raiders. Yeah, that'll be proof that this game ruined the genre. Dude, I said I was friendly. Yeah, wrong game, buddy. This looks unmuted. No, there actually is a wanna team up voice line in that game. In Marathon. Dude, I'm just a rook. Enjoy the rook kit. I like that we have freetard in this game. We can just call them rooktards in that game. Can't wait. All that for a rook? Yeah. Hey, I'm just gonna hit your Nexus crystal. Dude, I said here, I'm just here for ladder points. I'm just here to get your LP. Hey, don't shoot. I don't actually want to be friendly. I'm just too scared to actually PvP because I'm not good at aiming. Oh. Why didn't you just say that? It's not that you think this is a PvE game, it's that you can't actually PvP, you're incapable of it. Just say that, dude. I'd have a little bit more sympathy for you. Guapello. Hey, I saw you this long ago, I would have killed you. Yeah. It's so funny that that's like predominantly a solo experience in this game. Like nobody that plays trio only on this knows what we're even talking about. Some guy will be like, unless they've like PvE'd, but some guy will be like stalking you. You know, I could have shot you 20 minutes ago. Imagine there was PvE lobbies and you're playing as the thief drone and you're just harassing people trying to loot and you're just like stealing everything and dropping it off. Or like, dude, okay. Imagine you're flying the drone, right? And you pick up the loot off a body and then you drop it in front of them. You're like, oh, you want that? And then just as they're running over to it, you pick it up again and you drop it. It's gonna be so good. I hope you can talk out of the drone too. Like, I hope I can VoIP out of the drone that I'm driving around as I'm getting looty. Like a megaphone drive-by or something. Flyby slur-bug. Yeah, actually they should not do that. Imagine getting stream sniped by some guy in a thief drone that's just screaming slurs at you out of a drone. Surely they've thought about that, right? Early. No way that slipped by. Okay, I'm finally out of sensors. French drone. Oh, that's gonna be great. What am I clicking around on? We'll also have to see how optimized their menus are. That's gonna be a selling point. Or if they have like instant loadouts. Wee, what's up, man? Yeah, if I can get over the crafting fatigue by playing Marathon, I'm so down for that. Chat, hold on. I got a package delivered and they didn't ring the doorbell. I'll be right back. I'm back. Dude, Gav, so true. 15 seconds after marathon drops. Marathon movement guide. Okay, here's how you slide. Okay, here's how you jump. Best looting path. The guy just spawns in and loots whatever he sees. Oh god. And then you just pick shit up and then... In this game, it really is just like, you could be there just to pick shit up and leave. But in Marathon, you're only getting shit to use in PvP. I really, really, really hope there is being poor in that game. Like, I hope that in Marathon you can be poor. He cries and cries and cries on the ground. Like, today I'll be showing you how to have 100% survival and extraction rate in Marathon. Cuts to him, like 4 people surrounding him, and he just begs his way out of it. There is absolutely no reason to play solo trios in this game. It is nearly impossible, and you just lose gear doing it. And a lot of the fights don't really set you up to be better at playing trios. If you're gonna do it, Buried City is good if you stick to this side of the map. Research, Space Travel, Hospital, Parking Garage. And then Spaceport if you stick to either Arrival or Departure. Top 5 slurs to scream at somebody when they shoot you when you're playing Rook. Top 5 slurs to use against Rooks in Marathon. Number 1, Rooktard. Defend fold. Ow, now. Okay, what was that? I got him, I got him, I got him. Don't worry, I got him. I got him. I got him, I got him, don't worry. I got him, don't worry, I got him. Dude. Imagine dying to some guy going, I got him, I got him. Oh shit. I got him.
Yeah, that's going back down there. Jackass. Why is this guy shooting mines? Oh no. Holy wolf pack. You don't understand, I need this. You don't understand, I need this. Dude, those guys all had heavy shields. I gotta get out. What am I doing looting more bodies? Oh, I gotta leave. What am I doing? Oh.
Head home at the highway overpass hatch.
Dong, camp the hatch. I don't have a hatch key. Chatty comms. I'm gonna get breachy. What is this Berletta 3 that I'm using? No, I didn't toss it. I didn't bring one in. Okay, we're gonna get 2 sensors in here, right? So now we need a tagging grenade from the desk, and we're gonna get it too because we have streamer luck. Just give me a sec. Yeah, I'm gonna get it. Just bear with me. We're looking for a tagging grenade. Hold on. No, seriously, hold. It's in here. It's in here. Okay, it's in here. Showstopper, no. I don't need to stop the show. That's fine, I'll get a sensor in here. I'll hit it for each, come on, who cares? Spectro, 13 months, thank you, man.
Orbiter is en route. The safe window is closing.
There we go.
10 minutes to get out of there. I repeat, 10 minutes.
Phew. And now, since I've spent way too much time in raid, that team that third-partied my fight is now going to hatch, and I'm gonna die going to hatch. Because my one window of opportunity to take advantage of them looting is now gone. Phew. Let's go, dude. We needed that. No, we needed that. Let's see who we fought. Cartel Warlord. Huh.
Marketing Mark. Interesting. That's a goop review. Decent Ven, max build. Comp 3, I'll take that. A lot of mag 1s and like just, why are we running level 1 attachments? Like this guy's running Osprey 1 padded stock. Crazy, but... Wait, can you guys see? Here, we'll do a full goop review. Lightweight stock, Bobby, 10k, Osprey. That's good. And a temp. Little 1v3 at the bottom of the stairs there too. And all we had to do is say, I got him, I got him, I got him. They don't want you to know how easy it is. What's my secondary there? I was using Anvil, right? I play on 1440p monitors. Celeste, you didn't refresh yet. Knife, I don't know if you're still there, but if you have some sensors, that would help. I get like 200 FPS on max graphics. Hey, let's go. Yo.
What's up, dude?
Should I bring in gun and stuff?
You don't have to.
Okay, I'm gonna bring in just like a vent and a stack of ammo just in case. And some stamina. Chat, look away. Padded stock is actually kind of good on the Bobcat. If you're playing trios. If you're playing solos, you have to run either kinetic or lightweight stock.
What's up, everyone? Today I want to talk about the word businessman.
Oh, busted. Good.
Okay.
And exhale from key.
Yeah, I can turn it on. I'll turn it on for the goop run, but I'm gonna turn it off for the gameplay. I think it looks bad to have on screen. Who is this busted businessman? Rest in peace, man. This has been my goal, is my goal.
Let's head home at the Baron's hatch. Watch your backs, Raiders. A matriarch has been spotted near your location. Keep your wits about you if you decide to go anywhere near. And always keep a close eye on her children.
Holy moly.
I'll have a little bit more for you when we get there.
Hell yeah. Thank you, dude.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, I'm gonna go right. I doubt anybody's actually gonna be going for that in this lobby. No, I have frame generation turned off.
Spawn over there.
Yeah.
Didn't even think about that.
Knocked one.
Well, that wasn't very nice.
Hey, my bad, dude. You scared the shit out of me. You scared the shit out of me, dude. Wait, do you have a teammate?
No.
Oh, wait, what? How?
How do you not have a
I
teammate?
did squad fill and it didn't fucking fill anybody.
He's right here, he's right here.
Nah, dude, insane shots.
Dude, it's bloomed so bad.
Wait, I have a life back. I gotta get back to Celeste. Please,
GG.
Dude, I'm full now after that kill.
Alright, I'll come get it and we can get out of here.
Venator felt fine right there. That guy got smoked, dude.
Let's go. Knew that guy was lying.
Yeah. You can't random fill him to a duo. My settings are pretty much maxed out yet. I'm using DLSS, quality, transformer, high, 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 medium, epic, low, high, low, high. There's only like 2 things that I have on low.
You want more or what?
Yeah, I mean, that's less looting later. I'm just trying to not dip below like 2.2 mil right now on stream so that later when I do some PvE, it's like 45 minutes instead of a couple hours. I also have a settings command alpha.
You want to bring a key?
Yeah, I got you.
What specifically do you need?
Let me see. Springs, wires. Like, let me see. I'm probably gonna run the Berletta today. Like, I'm just gonna keep running Berletta Anvil.
Okay, I got a couple Berlettas for you.
Okay. I gotta put some attachments on guns. My stash is full right now. Yeah, the settings that I have turned down though don't really affect FPS. It's more just visibility stuff. Like my FPS would maybe be like 3 lower with foliage low. You just get a competitive advantage for having this on low. And then post-processing, you turn this on medium. Like it doesn't really affect FPS at all. But if you have it on medium, you get less like reflections from the smoke from your gun.
Okay, I'm gonna bring you
Same thing with
3
effects.
Rolettas and arpeggio. So just bring some ammo, heals, the usual.
Got you.
Do we want to try a different map? No, let's stick with Dam. I doubt we get that crap spawn again.
Yeah, there's only like 2 bad spawns on Dam. You have to, if you have a god PC, you can run these settings. Crossplay on or off is like a day-to-day thing. Like some days crossplay off feels better. Some days crossplay on feels better.
Heard you're out there near a matriarch raider. Stay safe, watch out for its kids, and make sure you brought the biggest guns you can carry if you decide to get in its way.
Those voice lines are all new, right?
When we get there.
Okay. Wait, what else do you have? I didn't hear you.
Just a little bit more when we get there.
Okay, I only have 1 slot.
Okay.
I brought in
one is
heals.
smokes and one is trigger grenades, so that works.
Okay. Yeah, I can just drop a stack of stam. Wait, Alpha, what are your specs? I'm just curious. Because in this game, if you want better FPS, you just buy better gear. Like a 5090, good RAM, 9800X3D, you'll get good FPS.
If you have 1 slot, I think it should fill you up perfectly.
No, I dropped ammo. I have 2 now. Thank you.
I could probably do 1 more run if you want, or if you just want to get back to streaming, it's cool too.
Let me see. Because some of this stuff, like, I might not end up running and it'll just be, like, stash value. Yeah, I can do 1 more.
That's fine.
Yeah, my RAM is about the best RAM you can get for a 9800X3D because you max out at like 6400 megahertz or something. Anything above that, like changing RAM timings for AMD stuff doesn't really change much. But I think it's whatever, like CL28 or something. Venator feels fine.
Alright, spring one gun, one stack of ammo, stims, shields, heals.
Okay. Hatch key or no hatch key?
I have a hatch key.
Okay. Oh, let's go. Chat, we're going up money right now. We just went up 400k.
Hang on, I gotta get some duct tape.
Yeah, oh, that's fine. It's pretty negligible after that. No, cast latency on DDR5 is doubled, so like that would be basically like CL15. That's still really good. Like I had BDI CL14 RAM when I was on the 5800X 3D, and that was like BIS. You might be able to get like a little bit less latency if you had like 6400 megahertz CL28, but who cares? It's gonna keep going up. For probably a pretty long time. And then it's gonna top for a while. Entire market's gonna crash, AI bubble's gonna burst, and it'll be a little bit more reasonable. So probably like 2028. Like mid 2028. Yeah, they gave us the worst spawn. Nah, Hyper, you donate it all. It takes your money first, and then you obviously lose all your gear too. It resets everything besides... what else? It basically resets everything, yeah.
And a little bit more when we get there.
Okay. Yeah, I've got 4 slots technically. Yeah, I think that the actual amount of money you can throw at AI to the results is still working. I think they can keep throwing money into it, and the results just keep getting better and better, so why not do that right now? There's gonna be a time where they kind of like hit the ceiling though, and whatever AI they develop at that point will just be as good at building itself and like doing deep learning and like self-sustainably deep learning like that, and hopefully once they've like hit actual AGI, it optimizes the power use and the energy use, and then we can upgrade our grid and all that. Red's been good today. So Louis, dude, yesterday I got the Tempest blueprint for the first time, and then I found another one, and I asked some guy in raid. I was like, "Yo, do you need a Tempest blueprint?" He's like, "No, I found one a couple hours ago." Hell yeah, dude. I didn't even think about running the Osprey. I'm gonna run these right now. Thank you, dude.
Give you up.
Yeah, I think AGI will definitely be under wraps for like 20 years. There's no way OpenAI or like Sam Altman announces like, hey, we've got AGI. Like, it would create so much disruption. Like, everybody would know that it's over. With that announcement. So I don't think they're going to make that public information when it does happen. It's also a security risk because it's like the space race. If they had something that was able to like one-shot their entire job market, then the other countries probably do as well. China's been kind of getting leaky too, like with the DeepSeek a couple years ago. And that's definitely not their best. That's like their model they're okay with going public with. And you have to assume that most of the stuff that we've worked on that's like under wraps has been leaked to China, and they're already caught up with that. Yeah, I think they're worth recycling. I think the Beretta is way better for close range. Okay, let's see what we're at right now. Okay, we need to go up 400k. No, they nerfed the fire rate, but they nerfed the fire rate on that gun a long time ago. They accidentally buffed it recently. So now it's actually how they wanted the fire rate to be originally. Now to max out the fire rate, you have to click and hold. Same thing with the Beretta. Same thing with the Renegade. Like every single gun, you now have to click at the exact pace of the gun's fire rate. Yeah, Jay, it's like until they can harness the entire grid, basically. Like, I'm working on some data center stuff in Florida right now, and the budgeting is nuts. Like, that's another reason why Palantir probably moved to Florida, is because there's so much land that can be built on there, and they're probably going to upgrade the grid there first, in like 3 locations: Virginia, Texas, and then Florida. But the more they can connect to that, the more compute they have for it, the faster that process is. Like, I wonder when they're going to use like everybody's smart appliances in their house as a botnet to just start farming for AGI. Like, are you going to be able to turn your computer into part of that neural network? Will the government pay me to have a 5090? Also, they're thinking the 4 months event. Quarter roto. Or third roto.
This is Shani. The foreman may have left notes on where to find the LiDAR scanners. See if you can find any in the Jiangsu warehouse.
Oh yeah, my account is a demon. I hate that that guy just got on the roof. Yeah, creds carry forward. Look, a little bit of barricade action on the roof too. Love that. Wait, how many more barricades do you need, buddy? Alright, I'm over this now. I'm over it. Why is that firefly so loud? Go aggro them. I say that and immediately this is a 90 degree. Oh god. I gotta get out of here. Let me go! We kicked the wrong hornet's nest. These guys just want to become into spaceport to camp on rooftops. With 5 barricades up. I don't want to do that. It's okay if you're doing that as a solo, but as doing it as a trio is not good. Dong camp. Dong camp my hatch. I think we did that at a loss. I can play with my other mouse finally. Phew. Chat, I know the game's muted, by the way. We're listening to music on the Twitch. On the Twitch. If you guys want music between raids, open the Twitch. I hope Marathon's menu isn't so loud. This menu is crazy, dude. Yeah, Draw, there's got to be a limit to like 2 barricades per person that can be up at the same time or something. But I've fought a couple teams now that 20 barricades go up before they even take the first shot. I think they could also reduce the durability on them a little bit. Just so you don't have to mag dump them for 20 minutes. You should be able to destroy a barricade in like 4 anvil shots. Or maybe 6 anvil shots. Be right back. Filet, how do they tough it through the winter, man? Where do they go? Hyper, with AI and like a blood test, you probably will be able to. That's a whole different conversation. Dude, what is this queue time? Is it bugged? 3 minutes on Spaceport. The Tempest is so fucking good right now. Yo, Hunt, over the Prime, dude. Yeah, there's a lot of gene therapy going on now. There's gonna be like a full Sims level like character customization you'll be able to do soon for your kids. Like Muscle Break 3. Dude, have you tried Comp 3 with vertical grip on that? I think vertical recoil control feels way better on that gun. Next time you're in the firing range, try Comp 3, Vert 2, and then Mag 3. But I know a lot of people like Muzzle Brake more on that. Also, YouTube chat, if you guys want to get Twitch drops, if you open the Twitch and then you mute the Chrome tab, but you keep the volume on in the actual Twitch player, you can get Arc Raiders Twitch drops right now. There's 2 items. There's a radio and then like a horse backpack charm. And they're free just for watching for 30 minutes, then I think 2 hours. The horizontal grip gives you like 30-30, so that probably... You already know what it feels like to have the vertical on it. Velocity, what's up? And the Twitch link is in the description. It's just twitch.tv/Reave.
I almost feel like every time I bring in the Osprey, more people barricade themselves on the rooftops. I know it's totally unrelated, it's just confirmation bias. So dopamine. I'm gonna play it. I'll give it a shot. If it's good, it's good. Yeah, the red raid stuff. Yeah, I love horizontal grip on the Bobcat. It was also really good on the Venator. I just heard somebody down there. Yeah, I heard a guy breaching in the underground tunnel. Bro. I thought I was in a PvE lobby for a second. What is this? Oh my god. Literally a crazy opportunity here.
Raider, out there. Raider.
Dude, this is like the intro to No Country for Old Men. Everybody's dead. 6 people are dead here. They're all in the same place too. Wait. Are these guys alive? That guy has to be crawling, right? Oh no.
Raider, down there.
More people showing up. Osprey on my roof now. Okay, I don't think anybody knows where all those bodies are. Hey, you guys friendly out there? Hello? YouTube chat's glitched? I think so too. I haven't seen YouTube chat move in like ages, dude. I think everybody's just typing into the void. Oh, really? Oh, that was working. I think a lot of people just have the Twitch chat up now because they're tabbed. There's a team on my roof. That's why I'm not going to loot those bodies yet. There's a whole team. Osprey, Silencer 3 on my roof. No, there's an entire team on my roof. I can't loot that. I need to aggro a Rocketeer. Force enter prime man. I heard a snap hook. Just fell off the roof. Yeah, really, all we were here to do is make sure this team doesn't loot my bodies. Why is this 2?
New team on my roof now. I gotta aggro that Rocketeer again. Yeah, with this gun, as long as you just tap the aim button before you shoot, it'll be perfectly accurate. I don't know where that Rocketeer went. That'd be perfect to aggro right now. I hope that team that's on my roof think that's me or something. Dude, look how many bodies are over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, there we go. Why are you bugging out, man? Why is he just letting me kill it? Alright, you're weird. Alright, they're on the other side of the roof. I think now's my time. Yeah, let's get looty. Yeah, Bobby is probably like the best gun in the game right now, close range. I think after the official Toro nerf though, I think Tarente's gonna be the best. I really need stem. A little bit of stem. Give me like a stack of stem, please. Come on, guys. Whoa. Everybody's poor. What is this? There we go. Yo, the budget builds are out today. Going into Expedition. This is crazy, man. These guys hate bringing in gear.
A little bit of profit. I thought there was going to be some juice on those bodies. No wonder they weren't fighting each other initially. One of them was probably like, hey, I'm a free kit. And then I shot across the map and then they started shooting each other. Shiny pants. Yeah, right. No, I think YouTube chat's still bugged. A corn dog? It's a corn dog. We've had that in our stash since launch. This is a different corn dog than the original one, though. I think it's from a quest. The second mouse is for a stream PC. Tempest, dude, I have some gear fear today. Because I need to have stash value for Expedition so I don't have to play when Marathon's out. Oh, you're good. I think the art style is cool. I think it's pretty easy to look past like video games art style though, if it has good gameplay. No, I'm more of like a Harlem Globetrotter in games. Like I prefer to play the game at a pro level, but then just play like pubs and stomp solos. I like games that I don't really like playing games competitively for money. I think it's way more fun just to get extremely good at a game and then just stomp pubs. And then basically make it as hard as possible by playing like solo trios or like sniper only. Yeah, way harder to do in this game. I'm wondering if Marathon is going to be have the best gear, win every fight, have the worst gear, never be able to win a fight against good gear, or if it's going to be something where no matter what, you kind of have a chance to win a fight based on like utility usage or like, I don't know. I think there's also kind of like a new game fatigue that people get where Marathon might be a great game,
but it's going to take like 2 months of balancing and all that stuff to get better. Arc Raiders has already kind of patched out most of the really annoying stuff, so they're further ahead on that, further along on that process, especially after the Toro nerf that they announced today. Marathon is kind of a hero shooter, so there's a lot of abilities and interactions. So there might be stuff that even during the server slam like goes unnoticed, but given enough time, like how metagame that game gets. Like every game, the easiest to use thing that does the most damage is usually the first thing that gets overused. So that game, it's going to be like the dash character with shotgun is going to be the strongest character. Usually a team pushing in from the west side here. I've played Counter-Strike, yeah. That game's so fun. I played it with my IRLs mostly though. No, you can queue in with whatever. Like your stash is not connected to the character either. So if you want to go like the dash character once with this gun, you could do that. Let's say you live that raid, you could then keep that same gun and then put it on like the paladin character. I played a little bit of Face It. I thought the same thing, Jay, but Marathon peaked at 500k viewers during their first like reveal trailer. Which is a higher like max concurrent view count than Arc Raiders has ever had. We gotta rotate. This building is dead right now. It's also on so many more people's radar now that Raiders is big. These Arc Raiders was not very popular the first. Like, I mean, it was hyped up, but it has grown and grown and grown as time's gone on, which is pretty rare for a game. It kind of, like, most games will peak in popularity and then the player count just drops off after that. With this game, though, the game continued to grow like a month and a half after release. And it's still, people are still getting the game. So, like, that's nuts to me. And now people want to play extraction shooters. It's like the BR craze again. I think the Server Slam could beat the Arc Raider Server Slam. Only because of the Arc Raiders, like, they're walking in the shadow of Arc Raiders now. Like, everybody that has gotten exposed to extraction shooters likes this genre. So Raiders is just going to make Marathon more popular. Yeah, the YouTube chat's bugged right now. Do you know if it's bugged in everybody's chat? Yeah, the Arc Raider Server Slam is kind of niche. From the people that I was streaming to were mainly Warzone players. But this game got a bunch of people that only play Warzone off of Warzone, man. You don't know how hard that is. That is an impossible challenge. I think the new update was good too. all the updates to this game has been good, but they've just been so delayed and kind of late. Sabrina, yeah, I got everything. I got all the advanced mechanical components, springs, chems, guns. Bro, the El Toro, people don't know this, but that gun was a 2-shot in the server slam. Like, it has been this strong since day one. It just, like, this happens with every gun. And the fact that this game's player base is split, people are going to use the easiest thing to do when they finally swap back into PvP. So like all the PvE players that were in Care Bears now want a PvP, so they're just going to use the most broken gun that takes 0 talent to use. I'm joking. I'm joking.
Oh, bust.
Three-shot for medium's fine, yeah. It should literally never be a 2-shot. So expensive. If you go to my YouTube, I have a weapon guide. Like how to build every gun. So go back to the YouTube. This is Filet's favorite rapper. Yeah, for sure. It's mostly the PvP players that do expedition. What's up, man? Yeah, this is from like 2004. Flay, you see that American Football is dropping a new album? Jupiter Renegade? I haven't ran them together now. Yeah, they just dropped a single. They just dropped Bad Moons. It's a new single off their album. I'm 22. They also like redid all of their Spotify art. It's pretty sick. We're about to get looted today. We only need 500k. It'll bring people back on the game, 100%. But the fact that Marathon has like a forced wipe, where the entire game resets on a fixed schedule, makes there's so much more hype around each update. Like imagine this update, they didn't nerf the Toro, right? Immediately. Let's say they don't nerf the Toro day 1 of wipe, which is March 1st. If this game had forced wipe, then nobody would have the El Toro blueprint. Nobody would be able to mule the El Toro blueprint. It would just be purely random. And it wouldn't be every single raid you'd run into it for the first like week, so it buys them more time. When you don't have a forced wipe, there's so much higher of an expectation for weapon balancing to balance everything. People that have full stashes of one singular gun with zero like finite resource, you can't make something cost more money because somebody could just not reset their account and then, or more resources, and then they could just farm PvE lobbies to make that thing. I think it'd be a lot easier to balance the game if they didn't have the optional reset. What's up, Burrito? The percentage of people that do wipe is like a little bit less than 10%. Yeah, I play Tarkov. I probably have a couple hundred hours in it. Yeah, like wipe-based matchmaking, or if they just disabled ABMM so that people that did wipe could farm people that haven't wiped and get good gear off them. I keep seeing funny things about Bungie, like when people talk about Bungie, it's kind of a contradiction because they'll be like, the entire Bungie team that people love from this year is gone, and then they'll be like, yeah, the new Bungie team that does Destiny is like, they've let down everybody, and then another person will be like, everybody that worked on Destiny that worked at Bungie has been fired by now. So like, we've got like this ship of Theseus thing where Bungie is not who anybody says it is, because Bungie has changed 20 times now, and that's every developer. It's like saying, oh, Treyarch's awesome, they made Black Ops 2, or Infinity Ward's awesome, they made MW2. All these dev teams are just made up of people that had nothing to do with the original successes of any of them. What? Does he have a riot shield? Okay. I had no idea there was riot shields in this game. Dude, I'm just gonna keep peppering these guys. Yeah, Berletta is close range meta. 3 guns that are gonna dominate this game leading into the next patch, especially the next expedition. It's gonna be Torrente, Berletta, and Bobcat. The only gun that maybe outguns the Bobcat consistently is the Berletta, but you've got to have really good headshot aim. I don't think there is a team above me. Maybe there was. I know there was like some help happening there.
but I don't know from where. Oh no. That had been a fake Raider flare, right? It wasn't. It was. Those were bad triggers. I'll admit it, they were bad. Dude, what? Oh, it's a different team. I was about to say, like, how is that guy just all of a sudden shooting that thing faster? Different team. Classic. Interesting. Yeah, I'm sure this guy's a legit player. Classic game ban on record. I'm sure he stopped shooting though. Yeah, he definitely stopped shooting at some point, right?
No such thing as a 2-min.
What's up, Captain? Hey, Captain, do you want me to make it worse for you right now? So you've had 15 bad raids, right? If you just stopped PvPing, you'd get put into Care Bear lobbies. Doesn't that suck? Like, it's bad to die 10 raids in a row, but it's even worse to die 10 raids in a row knowing that you could avoid all of it if you just played Care Bear lobbies. Let's try some damn solo trios. I have not had one good damn solo trio since they added the game mode. Dam is like my solo duo map. Spaceports, solo trios. We kind of slam in that. Buried City, solo trios is pretty good. Osprey is so inconsistent with the quick scoping tech. I don't know if you have to stop moving or like maybe you have to ADS it a little bit further, but I think you might have to counter strafe with it. I'd be able to play Dam if they didn't nerf the kettle. If I could click that thing fast, dude. Sheesh. Also, when they nerf the El Toro, bro, we'll be able to play this map pretty often. Yeah, nobody actually likes Stella, they just like the El Toro. That map's not nearly as fun when you can't clean fights that fast. You're just gonna get third party the entire time. You queue solo duos by queuing with a friend and then they bleed out. A little bit of tech. I'm just here to load in and leave. Chat, our marathon waiting room tweet got 1.3k likes with only 40k impressions. That's a crazy ratio. And like my alg is mainly Arc Raiders. That's a lot of people that are mainly following me for Arc Raiders that are playing marathon. Aura. There's some guy typing in Russian in the YouTube. Server time's tomorrow. Starts at 1 p.m. EST. Ooh, we got God Spawn, dude. I haven't gotten God Spawn in solo trios. Let's go, dude. Yeah, last balancing patch was to make the high rarity guns strong. So low rarity guns, anything that's going to be on a free kit is going to be weak now. The Rattler is way better than the Stitcher is now. Rattler is way better than the Kettle right now. I think that tick is going to spawn in late and set all those off. Alright, let's get Trinkety and then we can farm the team that pushes us. So are you playing Marathon? Ooh, a hatch key. Hello. I was doing this path last night, just printing money, man, on the Hurricane game mode. I was leaving like 100k in 5 minutes. Later, man. Yeah, I'll be playing Marathon at launch. I'm gonna play solo for like 4 hours, and then me, Desmond, and Meta are gonna team up for some trios. I want to start dropping ammo this early, but I gotta have a full inventory, man. Like good juice. Dude, how did my Raider not just knock himself out? Oh my god. That looked brutal, dude.
I hate that I got gods on there and it's just a loot. MTV, you guys are so old. My dad talks about MTV, man. Thousand Ways to Die, classic. Storage Wars into Thousand Ways to Die, into Pawn Stars, into Dog the Bounty Hunter. That's like vacation TV right there. Yeah, I think they should have made it so it doesn't instantly break the snap if you open your inventory. It should be until you drag it. I think it's fine that they nerfed it though, because it would be like healing with a sterilized bandage and halfway through throwing it in your safe pocket. Like throwing in your safe pocket should break the line because you're still getting use out of it, even though you're not at risk of losing it. We need mines. Mine. Oh yeah, the battery tech with the zip lines is so nice. That makes the field depot trial way worse. We saw you had a goldfish, so we hooked your 2004 Nissan Altima up with an aquarium in the back seat. Yeah, it was always like they would take a non-expressed personal interest, or like they would think that somebody's really into something, and then they'd go all out on this one theme. There has to be stories about people that got like a Pimp My Ride or like home makeover, and like it just totally was not jiving with their aesthetic. It's like, oh, they said one thing about something that was kind of off topic, but it might have been a personal interest. The entire car is gonna be themed around that. I don't have a car. I live in a city. I just walk places in Uber. I'm probably gonna get a Tesla soon though. That tech that lets you have your Tesla drive you somewhere, you get out of it and then it drives back home or operates as a robo-taxi while you're AFK is nuts. I'll probably just get like a Model 3 or something.
Sector D. Maintenance says they'll get to it eventually.
No, I'm good on hatch keys. I'm so set on gear right now. I'm so sensory.
2, 3, and 4 charging catapults. Discharge in 5 seconds.
Yeah, but like literally, dude. Nice Skittle spinners. Like I said, I wanted silver rims, man. Yeah, if they made it so the Tesla Robotaxi app required you to make like 150K to ride in somebody's Tesla, it'd be fine. Probably would never have an issue. Teslas are so fun to drive too. I drove a Model, I think a Model 3, like the SUV one, like the crossover one, a couple years ago. It was so fun. Oh, maybe it's a Model Y. No, I think it's a Model 3, whatever the crossover one is. Sure, what's up, man? Dude, I've seen some Rivians too. You know what I see a lot too? The Bronco EV. Yeah, there's also that one Mustang, like Urus clone that I see occasionally. They're kind of cool looking. That's a Bobby. What was that? Dude, what is that audio? Bro, what is that haircut? Wait. Hold on. I'm friendly. No, I'm friendly, dude. Fucking jackass. What the fuck? Dude, how does that guy have that haircut? I was like, what's up, Reave? And then his teammate just keeps shooting, man. They don't care to listen ever. Let me abuse my clout a little bit. I can't even be asked to use a shotgun, man. You know, I haven't tried the kettle since the nerf. Shall we? This is gonna be so disappointing. Should we put on? We got some smokes. The kettle, man. It had its time. This thing was so fun for so long. This is the richest I've ever been. I only play solo trios and I bring max gear and then die every raid. So this makes the stash look good right now. The kettle compensator. Kinetic on the kettle. I mean, dude, you brought it up. We have to try it. The kettle. We're not dipping below 2.5 yet. The kettle. There's an army on me. Shane, are you in chat? Snaphook changes are good. Boiled, what's up, dude? How many hours? A lot. A lot of them. I don't think that actually loaded. I think like 650 now. Snaphook changes are good because you're not able to use the snap hook when it's in your safe pocket. Like you weren't at risk of losing it even though you're still grappling with it. That was the issue. Yeah, they're obviously going to patch every single way to put it in your safe pocket. But just because there's like a exploit or like a workaround to do it doesn't mean the intention was not to fix it. Start this kinetic. It's unnoticeable. Dude, after the Torrente nerf, or after the El Toro nerf, the Torrente is going to be the best gun in the game. Oh, dude, wait. The guy that's on your squad running the Tempest is so ass, it's not even funny. You should actually unfriend him. Never play with him again. That guy is so bad. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Of course he has an El Toro backup too. Dude, these people make it look bad for themselves. If it's not a total crutch, then why is that player using it? Good lord. Good lord, man. What the fuck did I just watch? Oh my god. Oh my god, man. I swear I can run any gun in the game. I just choose to use the El Toro because I like shotguns. Right. You just like shotguns, right?
I think they should just remove the Toro from the game. And then they should add it back later. I don't think they should keep guns in the game this long when they're this broken. Just take it out for a little while and then add it back. If nobody has it, then it's not a problem. But the actual nerf has to be a slight movement speed nerf, fire rate nerf, damage range nerf. The Renegade, yeah, I'm down for that. I love this gun. Good comms, dude. I actually love this gun. I would not have seen it in my inventory. They should also do all of the nerfs for everything in the game before the expedition window. Because people are more likely to do expedition if they know a lot of the blueprints they have are for guns that aren't good anymore. But if you wait until after the expedition, people might be hesitant to reset. Because like, oh, I already have my El Toro blueprint, it took me this long to find it. I don't really want to reset. But then they're going to nerf the El Toro after the expedition, and people are going to be like, oh, I wish I reset now that it's bad.
Hey.
Yeah, a purple like burst light pistol, like a B23R, would be nuts. Yeah, drinking coffee past noon is bad. You're gonna fry yourself, man. Probably Fortnite. Acid. The cool thing about Fortnite is that they take things out of the game and they add a lot of new stuff all the time. So players that are really good at adapting to new content outperform everybody. That even somebody that's good at the game that can't adapt well is going to be worse off for the first like month of a new item being added. But really adaptable players that get the most out of their utility, when something new gets added, they immediately pick up on it, master it, and then have like a month where they're better at using that thing than everybody else they run into. And then like 2 months later that gets vaulted, a new thing gets added, and they get to learn that too. Oh dude, a little espresso with some tiramisu. Espresso with some chocolate cake, man. Espresso with some chocolate pudding. Wow. Wow. Decaf espresso with some Milanos. What is this queue time, man? These guys all preloading marathon right now. They're not in the game. Oh, I said the word and it instantly queues me. They nerfed the damage. And the fire rate's a little bit less consistent now. Boing, boing. Oh, last game? So, oh, dude. I run into the library on Buried City. There's a guy standing in front of me. I dodge roll 6 times. He hits like 2 bullets on me after I start moving. And then I get him to like 1 shot. He pulls out a shotgun, whiffs it, and then his teammate stacks on me. I spawned in late and ran into 3 people in the middle of nowhere, basically. And then the one guy I ran into is somebody that would probably never queue solo because he can never win a 1v1. I warned his teammates though. I was like, dude, you gotta stop playing with this guy. He literally can't win a 1v1. It was revealing. That's how I'd put it. Here, I'll show you. The cool thing about lightweight stock... Actually, don't use lightweight stock because if you're trying to be accurate mid-range, you have to have stable stock for shot dispersion. So if I'm crouching, shooting, the actual shot dispersion, like the circle closing to be accurate, closes before the new bullet is chambered, right? If I take off this, you still have to wait. So if you're shooting, like you're not going to get that instant recovery. You could put on this the normal stock, but the accuracy at mid-range with this thing is crazy. It's more consistent like this. They actually put in the patch on so they made it so that doesn't happen. But that's proof that it still does happen. If you get in that stagger animation, you don't take double fall damage. Which is pretty nice, actually. You can still negate like half of it. All of this is looted. And all the trinkets have been stolen. 500 coins just left like that? A sensor just left like that? Unreal, man. We're going trinket hunting. We're not starting a seed stack. Guys just don't even care about being efficient. I heard somebody destroying pops in here. If they won the fight, take a wild guess on what gun they have. Probably worth looting that body. Got audio of a gas mine. It happened to go off and I ran away though, so I'm guessing it's a tick. It's so late into raid that I don't think anybody else is gonna spawn in. Speak of the devil. That shot pacing on the Renegade is so noticeable. Before you could just click and hold and it was very consistent. But if you try and click before the shot is ready, it staggers it really badly. Was that an Aphelion? Some kind of tech. These guys moved. Oh, I'm dead. Shot through a wall. Right then. Renegade 2? Really? Huh. Renegade 2. No, Rattler's good. Chat, I'm gonna call it. I have to do some off-stream looting. I'm just losing gear value right now. I don't really feel like trinket hunting on stream. So we gotta acquire, let's see. 600k, we'll do that. And then tomorrow's stream is Marathon. I'll probably play Marathon for like the next week. For the Server Slam. And then we'll play Expedition when this game resets. And then maybe back to Marathon. Dude, Oscillator, I can't queue back in. I can't queue back in, man. I'll keep today's VOD up. I know. I can't. There was one raid, dude, I don't know what time it is in the VOD, but there's like a 11 kill Berletta 1v12 situation. One guy got away. Yeah, we're gonna play some Marathon, and it'll be fun. We gotta make a deal though. I'm gonna play Marathon, but we can't ask, did he quit Arc Raiders every 5 minutes? Fog, you guys can't do that. That's so bad. You can't pressure me on the last raid like that. Alright, I'm gonna play a banger for the end of the stream though. YouTube, I'm gonna end the YouTube first. Later guys. Like the stream.